welcome, welcome. Should be loading in a second here. Give me one sec, guys. I figure that since it's basically set, we may as well start tonight. Why not? Just resetting my YouTube here. Why not, right? Hey, Tim. Let's see. Who's here? I see Loki. Loki is here. Strudel is here. Wind is here. Tim is here. Will is here. I hope you all are doing well. The only thing I do have to set up is all geared up. I switched over from visible favorited gear. It's the only thing. Yeah, we can't either. Well, I mean we can, but it's gotten more strict in other areas than it has where I'm at, because we don't have a real large population where I am. So yeah, we can get out. We can do certain things, but not a lot's actually open. The schools are closed for a while. Unfortunately, I know a lot of people have been getting laid off. So, yep, totally wind. I have officially taken it upon myself to do full deliveries, as I'm so OCD that I'm make sure I keep clean and all that stuff. So I will be flying or driving across country to personally deliver items of necessity. No hoarding. No, hopefully just, stuff with this. Stuff with this. Jaren. I've changed him slightly. I know visible favorite gear is not there. Yeah, I know. I didn't activate it, so yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Should be a decent distraction. I was telling Win, no, I'm not doing a Dremora voice. And yes, I threw him in this. For now. Let's see here. I may have to restart to get the MCM for all geared up to show. Unless I'm missing it. Sometimes it takes a second. I can figure. Yeah, there it is. Yep. Open and close. Alright. Let's get rid of some of the miscellaneous things here. Coin purse, we will replace this to the front right. Right, we'll keep it small. Ingredient satchel, yes, I like to keep the ingredient satchel enabled. Max size, let's leave that there. Potions, for now, will be of the lesser variety, and they'll occupy the front left slot. This, however, will change. I will be changing this. The basic scroll, I'm going to disable this. The torch I'm also going to disable. Obviously the instruments, I don't need them. Quest items, Elder Scroll, let's disable this, the WAV file. Definitely Azura's Star, although this is going to change. The broken... Oh, okay. We're going to leave that alone for now. Jaren. Let's favorite this again. We are going to favorite... So what I've done is I've given him basic Necromancer Robes of Destruction. Destruction is one of the schools he's going to focus on. Um, Destruction, Alteration, Conjuration are the major three. Followed very closely by Illusion. He's going to use Restoration for healing. He will also use Potions for healing. Potions are now over time, over a 5-second period. So, you know, they're going to be used in a pinch along with his Restoration. I went back in. I've added in the Skyrim skill and capper with the Ordinator Innie. Okay. It's for just for some clarification. So he has the standard black cowl right now and the black boots. And the reason I haven't and gone with some of the robes that you guys saw me show off from earlier, um, is that they brought. I was thinking about this because he obviously starts in this area with the hooded black, and these actually looked pretty good. And the more I was looking at this basic version, the more I liked it. But I like the fact that this robe is a really nice replacer, and it's tattered. Okay. The enchantment on it is very, very basic. It's a standard 50% regen, and you know the 15 cost reduction for destruction isn't all that bad. It's not overpowered by any means. Because we won't be putting any perks into stamina at all. Magic and a little into health. He will do some enchanting. Oh, Strudel, I'm sorry. I'll take a cat. I like all the cats. All of them. So we have him here. The other stuff that you guys already saw. His mage's backpack. I know a lot of you are familiar with this. I used this on console for a while too. And I chose the dark brown variant because there's actually a lot of options to pick from. When I was on console, it was like you either had a black ebony or standard what they call leather. Obviously, Nexus has many, many options within the foam mod, and obviously I chose the Oblivion insignia here, which you know is technically for conjuration, I guess, but it is the Oblivion sign, the symbol. So we took that, and then he'll have an alteration book that fills this pouch here. I'm not really sure what fills this pouch, but you see things. Scrolls, I believe. They're right there. You can see them on his person. And I like this one. I was going to go with the black one, but I looked at this one and I said, you know, the dark brown leather looks really nice. So we're going to go with this as his preferred. The Mentor's Ring. He did find this in the lockbox. So he's already got a boost of 150 points of magicka and another 30%. So he has 80% regen. That will probably be his only forms of regen unless we have somebody enchant some of his clothes. He's competent enough to, you know, branch out into all schools of magic. But as far as enchanting, in his, well, you know, previous life, he's never had to. He doesn't know of the armors here on Nirn. But obviously wearing something like, you know, Daedric in his the Deadlands or Cold Harbor, depends on you know, which prince you serve. But robes are what he woke up in. Robes are what he found. I don't believe I have anything else. We do have some scrolls that we started out. These were given to us through the start. This is the new beginning start from it's the alternate start add-on. So he has scrolls as well, We also started with all these potions. These were all given to us right at the start. Some he may make use of, some he may not. And then weapons. Staff of Electrospheres. I got fortunate with this one. This was on this Dead Ascendant right here. Because normally we start with an iron dagger. I also have a steel dagger because that's what this guy had. But I don't think we're going to be using any melee. It's going to be all magic. All magic. She will, yep. 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 I would. I love animals more than she does. The only other thing, let me see, I have to set up his base magicka. So like I said, we're going to start with lightning. He's going to be a lightning specializing. There's a few in here. I know I'm hotkeying a lot, but Tharn's Prison. Okay, I have to see how I'm going to set this up. So let me go to my quick here. So basic sparks would be 2. The lightning rune would be 3. Let's see here. Shock Nova is 6. Staff is going to be 1. Summoning rune will be 4. Tharn's Prison is 5. Some won't make it. I'm sorry, healing is going to be 5. 6, Tharn's is 7. And we only have room for 8. So let me see how I want to do this. The Pit Fighter is going to be 8. That might change. I'm going to have to get used to the keybinds. It's not normally how I start, but... And apparently when you kill all, they lose their, you know, everything. So he's ready. He's back to his... He's back to his self. Ready. And I'm happy one of them actually did have the black cowl. I didn't give him the Ring of Recovery because I didn't feel an extra 100% regen would have been fair. He already has a good amount of magicka, and with the 30% and the 50 from the robes, I felt that was enough for him. The ring was inside this lockbox here. It's always in this location. This is where he was born. They resurrected him at this spot, this location here. However, to their dismay, and you can see here, there's my shock rune with a new symbol. Alright. There's the summoning rune. I've played with this a little bit. 5 is healing. 6 I may not be able to cast yet. What is 6? Shock Nova, yeah. Not yet. 7 is Tharn's Prison. Tharn's Prison is very unique. It'll freeze. right? It'll entrap the enemy. You'll see me come into this menu here since I only have 8 keybinds, and Crackle is one. Drop Zone. Now these are more utility. Drop Zone's a utility. I'm going to consider Ghost Walk and Shadow Bond more utilities here for him. And I will come back in here for Soul Trap. I'd actually considered putting, well, let's see here. Can I do that? Yeah, let's do this. Let's back out of here. All right. Let's free this up. Let's go back into the all geared up menu here. Player, weapon. Right. So the Staff of Shalador, I actually can't. I could fit here. Well, let me try it again. I did favorite it, but I think. All right, so let's. And Electrospheres. Let's try it again. See if I can get the staves locked in place. No. Maybe it's because he is a custom race. It very well could be. Doesn't matter. Just shield position for cloaks. Yeah, because the weapons are supposed to populate here. Possibly Loki. Yeah, he might be. I don't know. We'll have to see how he goes. Well, we could take them off then. If they're not going to appear, there's really no point. Staff of Shalador. Well, you know what? Let's leave them favorited. Electrospheres is actually pretty powerful, but yeah. We'll have to see. So let me get back. Let me get back here and get used to what I'm. Oh, well, that means I could hotkey. Let's do this. Let's move Tharn's Prison to 1. Okay. Sparks will be 2. Lightning Rune is 3. Although I should change that. I really should change that. We're gonna put Fury on 3. Lightning Rune will be 6. Summoning Rune will be 5, so we'll have the 5 of them there. 4 will be Soul Trap. 5, there's 6, we're 7. 7 was, what was 7? I'll put healing at 7, I guess. 8 is my pit fighter. Cool. Right. So you can see each one's going to take a good amount. This is what they normally... And you can see even he towers over me. And I'm taller than Altmar. Yeah, so... Tharn's Prison Site. I don't know if it'll work on him. Oh, it does. That's how we're gonna catch our, baddies. 661, right? love the new rune. I love them. The Daedra-tastic. They're awesome. Okay. And then there's quick light. Cool. So let's see. Let me just make sure here. Alright. Alright. So they brought him back to life, and unlike what you saw before, he eviscerated everybody. Immediately. At least that's what I'm saying in my head. Some ironwood nuts. No. What are we looking for here? Empty chest. Useless. Beneficial roots. Canis root. Let's take it. Not that I'll need torches, but we're going to take a few. Just in case. There is a potion there. Okay. Doesn't work on them. Ah, that's right, this way. Interesting. And if for whatever reason it starts buffering, just let me know. Do I have that damn spell? Religion. He's not gonna pick anything, so. Sabercat is immune, huh? Unless they don't see me as a threat, in which case that would be an issue. Yeah, look at that, he's ignoring me. We're gonna have to test that out. There's wolves down here. We'll test it on the wolves. Okay, good. Alright. 7. There we go. It's on 5. Summoning rune. So I want to say that Sabercat was either part of their faction. Not good. Did you get him? Yeah, yeah, she's my niece. That's Miss Molly. Being that he is a pure mage, a lot will be done in first person. Because I had a hard time with archery in third. I can't play mage in combat in third person. For me, it's just pretty difficult. You can see that's flesh effects going away. If you thought his face was pixelated, it's not. I do have the flesh effects spell on. Now, I'll be honest, I don't remember what people refer to him as. What race. Technically, I think it's geared towards Altmer, but I could be wrong. So, you know, being obviously that it's not one of the 10 races, 10 vanilla races.
Another quiet day.
We're gonna have to see. I'm okay with that. I was going to use Unbound for this, but with New Beginnings, to actually put him in a perfect location. Or at least where I thought it was going to be nice, so. So then you can see Majestic Mountains is at work. Enhanced Vanilla Trees is at work. No Realistic Water 2. I just used Cathedral. And I'm pretty happy with the way that it's laid out. Oh, so you can't do see, it's weird for me though. Like summoning and stuff like that, right? That's fine. You know? But stuff like Tharn's Prison. That I can't do. Let me just adjust here. So Master's down, things are up. Alright, I guess that's okay. Of course, Windhelm of all places, right? Yeah, I'm mostly third person for a lot, at least on PC. Two-handed is always third person, regardless. I can't do first person two-handed, even if I'm in a small quarter. Okay, everybody's getting set here.
I ain't asking for much.
Yep, they are.
Just a few septums.
Oh, I want to take my time with it.
Can I help with it? Maybe just the cuirass?
This is more delicate work than you're used to.
I did that engraved piece just last month.
This is the royal armor lass. Maybe in a few years.
Go check things out here.
trust what he calls outsiders.
You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, run-down buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
I'll speak to Ulfric soon, but I make no promises that I can change his mind.
That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here. For that, I thank you. I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong.
What's the Grey Quarter?
Windhelm is divided into 4 quarters. The Grey Quarter is the one that's home to all the city's dark elves. If it looks to you like an impoverished slum, that's because it is.
Yes, Wind, it's JK's and Dawn of Skyrim. I always run the two together.
He tolerates us, but that's the extent of his hospitality.
Hmm.
It was a pleasure.
Right.
Staying safe, I hope.
Safe.
Let me know if you see anything you like. All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
So it's going to be really interesting to see what he would pick up. Obviously, anything that's got a magical sort of property. We'll have to see. Not much else he's got. Who supplies your goods?
I've scraped this collection together by whatever means I could. I do some business with the trade caravans, and I've picked up a number of items from adventurers like yourself. A few intrepid souls even brought some items back from Morvenskar, the fort southwest of the city.
Morvenskar.
Do come again.
Thank you.
Have a look around. I buy and sell just about anything.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Oh, I can see they removed the bench that used to be right there.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor.
Where would one be able to learn about magic?
Magic? Goodness, not here. Nothing dangerous like that. That's all kept to that college up in Winterhold.
Better that than dealing with Ulfric's wizard like some do.
Any talk? the notification for alternate start, the actual main quest.
Folks been hearing some strange stuff coming from the Aretino place. Chanting. Talk is, little Aventus is trying
Hey,
to
Gina,
contact the
welcome.
Dark Brotherhood.
Anything else?
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Is that all you know?
Here, take a look at this.
Watch for the mage, huh?
Here, take a look at this. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing. Look alive, will you?
Yes, Mum. You want a drink?
No.
See you around, handsome.
Not sure how the people of Windhelm would deal with seeing a mage just kind of stroll in and throw up his magical light while he reads. Watch for the mage. Attention adventurers, there have been a suspicious-looking elf mage wandering the road from Windhelm to Yogram's Overlook. Likely a Thalmor spy, sent to infiltrate the city. If you see this elf, be sure to report your findings to the guard. Huh. Okay. Warning to squatters. Make squatter, okay. Notice the travelers. If you find yourself lost on the road, it is advisable you make camp. If you find an empty home, be sure it's unowned before spending the night. For instance, there have been rumors of squatters staying in the house near Mixwater Mill. This kind of behavior is unacceptable. Oh, what was that? It is wind, yes.
I ain't asking for much. Just a few septums.
That's for anybody who hasn't seen him yet. Jaren. He is Dremora. Half Dremora. Officially Dremora. Pit fighters are handy.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight. If you'll excuse me.
Magica. 2, huh? Let's go destruction. And conjuration. So I am also using immersive jewelry. If you didn't see that from the stream from earlier, I am, however, using the add-on so that gold doesn't have weight and ingots are back to their original. The reason is that, yes, as much as I love the mechanic, it's pretty tedious when you're trying to make larger purchases or do training at higher levels and you're overburdened because you're physically carrying weight. So, hence the reason. But let's see here. Let's re-keybind some things here, because I believe Shock Nova. I should be able to cast that. That was something I was hoping to cast early on. Put Shock Nova on 3. Take Fury off. Fury's nice, but that's so much better. Yep. Love it. Checking the distance on that. Oh, thank you, Wind. So what I did was I took all my normals for the background, right? These are different now. Behind each of, you could see the symbol light up, right? So Conjuration's even a little bit different. It's a greenish color. Same with Illusion. Destruction was different. It was blue. Alchemy's green. Speech you could see. So the patterns are a little bit different. See if Restoration changed too. Yeah, it's a lighter bit blue. And you can see the symbols. As far as the actual interface, I took the pink for the lines, and I did expand them a little bit to kind of show. Normally I'd say like ethereal essence, but it's really not. I tried to get as close as I could to a Daedric color. So this is the one that looked the closest. Obviously the when you take the perks, I expanded them a little bit. Usually I have this lessened, so not as much going on. And I thought it looked the best. What we're gonna be specializing in with him is shock spells. So like Ionized Path up this way. We will take Runecaster, and when I make it to 70 Ancient Seals. He'll also be Force of Nature, Robe of the Magi, or however you pronounce it. Destruction spells are 30% more powerful when you have no light or heavy armor. We don't. He's going to specialize in shock. Spells and effects of that element are 15% more powerful, while spells and effects of the other two elements are weaker. He's going to be an Electromancer for all intents and purposes. And I'm absolutely in love with the runes. I know the colors are a little different. I wonder if that's because of my EMB. Give me 1 second, I'll check. Yeah. So it is. I'm okay with that. Where did he say? It was up here, wasn't it? There was a mage. Let's be careful. It's also F5. Let's see if we can trap this mage. Denizens of Nirn. I also contemplated giving him a two-handed weapon just to kind of, stick with the Daedric theme, but then I thought that would be overkill. And also way too many things going on. I wouldn't be able to put any perks into two-handed. Can't afford to, so. Let's set up this way. This is coming in the backside. Creature. Even the skeletons here are level 12. I'm about to get whacked. Big time. Yep, put down. Wait, let me see what my difficulty's at, because, like I said, I had to turn it down. I turned it back up for some testing. Let me just see here. We have to turn it. I've added more gameplay difficulty mods. Yeah, we have to turn this off master, unfortunately. We're gonna go to adept for now. I don't like it, but trust me, it's hard. We'll keep the subtitles and everything on. Okay, good. And then, of course, I see Strudel's doing your job, Loki. No, I think Loki's having connection issues. That's okay. Let's go up the other way. Huh, that's the courier.
We are routed! Pull back!
You are. Letter. Book. What is this nonsense? To our respectable investor, it seems our expedition to Forsaken Cave has met with some resistance from its inhabitants. I know this isn't the first time, but if you would provide us with a few more men and supplies, we are certain the treasures there would yield a return on your investment. This time for sure. If not, we could begin searching the for prospects outside of the Pale. A swift reply would be most appreciated. You can have that. What's this? Viewer's tale. We'll hold on to that. Out of the way. That's okay, Loki. Wow, the fox is immune to that? God damn.
I yield! Guess that's the last of them.
Steel. Yeah, see how he's gonna come in handy. You.
Wow, that was a frightening experience. The Nords should really consider burning their dead. Although granted it would make opening urns a lot more harrowing.
Frightening? Yeah, if you're a coward, maybe.
Well, if I was a coward, the last place I'd be is out here. Although I do my best to avoid combat whenever necessary. For instance, that treasure over there? All yours. Those bones won't be needing it.
I will be taking everything from here, whether the dead like it or not.
Yes, it's almost rather adorable the way they think they can still spend it. And even if they could, what would they spend it on? Traps, probably. Although I imagine the only thing a skeleton fears are dogs.
You, what's your name?
The name's Ramarin, professional adventurer, bladebinder, and grave robber.
What's a blade binder?
It's right there in the word. I summon and bind blades and weapons from oblivion. I was always good with the sword and bow and always too lazy to carry them. Learning how to conjure the weapons I need solved that dilemma.
Interesting. So you picked up conjuring weapons just like that.
That's where the knife ears come in handy. Or was it crocodile lips? Toad skin? I can never forget these infernal nicknames the humans give us. What I'm trying to say is that high elves are born with an affinity for magic. A head start, if you will, in the skill of hand-wangling.
Do you know any other magic besides conjuring weapons?
Ever seen an elf juggle 3 axes while conjuring a 4th? Tie a cherry stem into a knot with their tongue? Now that's magic. Now, if you mean spells and things, that, I'm afraid, requires more than being born with your ears pointed skyward. That requires, studying.
I've noticed you wear the paint. Why the lines under the eyes?
Well, I was going to go for something more subtle, like a wyvern mounting a cliff racer, but I thought that people might misinterpret the analogy. And besides, there wasn't enough room on my groin to begin with, so I decided to paint my face instead. A dash under the eyes helps with the glare. So does a hood.
Funny human. So where are you headed?
Oh, I have a friend who works the stables at Windhelm. That's where I'm staying for the time being. I normally travel alone, but that's because I'm insufferable. If by chance you're willing to overlook that, I might make for a good companion.
I see you two are wearing robes.
Not quite. These are actually a cheap imitation, woven and enchanted to look like their more esteemed counterpart. The point is to convince naive patrons the enchantments were performed by a master. They are not.
So if you know it's a gimmick, why buy them yourself?
Well, consider the fact that bandits are twice as naive as the average customer looks. Thus, one ruse leads to another. Not that these robes are only good for conjuring a story. The enchantment is far from spectacular, but on occasion it does help me conserve magicka.
Bandits are an excellent form of exercise. You should be luring them.
So that explains your outfit, I suppose. Although I'm not sure. The people here have a strange way of conveying status. The other day, I confused a hunter with a noble and vice versa. The folks here really ought to carry signs so I know who to be courteous to.
What about in general? Do you know if there's any significance to war paint?
Well, in some parts of Tamriel, war paint is seen as a tribal mark for warriors. In others, it can be a family crest, an artistic splash, or just too much makeup. Of course, excessive makeup is traditionally a sign you will service wealthy nobles for gold. And before you ask, my price is 100 septims and no kissing on the mouth. Okay, maybe once or twice, but no tongue.
I don't even know what to say.
Not that
this
it
guy's
doesn't
great.
form an appealing
I
visual,
love her,
but
Marin.
if we actually did joust with our tongues, we'd likely crack our skulls. And I don't even own a horse, so there's that.
A high elf with a sense of humor. I like you.
Good. Skyrim could use more of it. Humor and sense.
Alright then, high elf, follow me.
Let's go.
Okay. Rumorin. So let's see here. His equipment. Apprentice mage boots. Ah, so they did give him the good ones. So he has 10% resistance to the elements. 40 points to his hood. Excellent conjuration robes. Gloves and a cloak. I believe he is also carrying a dagger. That should probably be it. And the Windhelm Stables key. Which I will leave on his person. So I went
Isn't
back
it
to EFF.
strange to have a day when you haven't killed a bear?
Let's see if we can get this open. I did buy more lockpicks, but y'all know expert locks are more tough to open than master locks, especially in the beginning. Yep. There we go. Beautiful. Heralds. Almost wasn't worth it. Let's take that light off here. So what do we have here? Let's think about this now. Okay. So this is Tharn's prison. You saw me encase the courier with it. It is mighty handy. Of course, as is summoning. Just to show you what I'm talking about. Oh, that went right through. Guess they're resistant to it. I think it's humanoids. I'm pretty sure it's humanoids. Okay. So 4 would be Soul Trap, right? Should be. I always forget what I put on. 5 is the rune. 6 would be the other one. That is our shock rune. See how much more mischief we can cause here. I'm gonna have to talk to him about this. Hey. Command. More importance. Essential. That's actually glaring. I don't know about you guys, but that's glaring at me. Nord Sword of War Cries. Okay. It's enchanted, it's valuable. Not praying to him. that level up. Let's go health for this one. And let's think about this. Let's go alteration. Down they go. Hedge wizard. Nothing. Septums. Vampire. Couple of them. Band of Permanents. And I would need a left-handed ring. Good kills. I would assume that doesn't work on vampires either, but that's okay. To have its cost lowered is excellent. Let's save it here. So let's see here. Let's change things up. Let's put Crackle on 2. Right? Instead of Sparks. Lightning Rune will be 3. Shock Nova will be 6. Just Crackle. Let's turn that off.
You know, sometimes I think the dwarves are trying to send us a message from wherever they are. Most days that message is, I want to kill you.
Damn. Try this way. There we go. 2 max. Goodie's coming. Okay. Ah, thank you. I don't know if I talked. Ooh, fucking goats. Get 'em. We'll do Twist a Favor and eliminate all the goats. It's literally Cathedral Weathers. I know I have an EMB, but I don't have anything else touching the sky aside from my cloud work. Poison?
I once knew a conjurer who kept scamps as pets. Former lookalike scamp.
After years of sailing from Hammerfell to Solstheim and back, Ramadi and I have finally saved enough money to buy that old lighthouse we spotted on the coast. And we're moving in next month. These Nords really know how to live. It may be cold, but you can't beat the tranquility of watching the icebergs to live out your silver years. Ramadi loves the place too, despite the occasional leaky ceiling. Manny and Sudi, unfortunately, seem miserable here. I know the kids are old enough to strike out on their own, but I hope they'll grow to love the peace and quiet here as I have. Manny and Sudi continue to bicker and harass each other, and they seem to have started in on their mother as well. Ramadi keeps finding things missing from the cellar. Sudi said she heard a noise down there, but Manny just thinks their mother is going mad from isolation. The very thought of it is ridiculous. She's always wanted to retire here. Sudi keeps saying that she hears scratching coming from the cellar at night. I think she's just trying to get her mother's goat, but I'd better head into town and get a few traps just in case it skeevers. Should only take a couple days. I just hope those two go easy on Ramadi while I'm gone. Oh gods, why? I returned home to find my beautiful Ramadi killed, and this thing, this horrible bug-like creature, ransacking our home. I managed to kill the damn thing. I think it might be a Daedra. Daedra. Never seen anything like it. Oh gods, poor Ramadi. It must have come out of the cellar. Going down there, locking the door behind me to make sure they don't escape. I don't know if I'll make it out, but I have to save my family. Hobbed. said it was going into the basement. Let's take those gloves. Take this one. Don't care. Go. Master. This one. Expert. Said he went to the basement. Is that this one? Ah, that's right. Yeah, their venom is dangerous. Ah, so that one's actually staying. Hold on a second. Let's go back into the MCM. I wonder if I had to have equipped it first. So we could lock that in, right? I think 52 and 59. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's try that to see. Because that would be nice to have the other one equipped as well. Sometimes the stabs are the hardest ones to get. The electric field. No, I guess not. Okay, it's fair enough. So we'll keep that one locked. So yeah, their venom's gonna do a lot with the complete alchemy. Now I haven't adjusted it, but it will hurt, trust me. Semi-realist CMB wind. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm just getting back to the messages now. Cathedral weathers and semi-realists. It's usually what I go for. Let's turn that light off. Got him. Or not. That guy. There's more in here. Not good. Like I said, he's fairly weak right now. Let's level up. Alright, we'll take Magica. Level 4 here. I think I'm honestly gonna take the second rank in mastery for this. Although we're at 29. Force of nature comes at 30. Okay. Well, we are gonna need it, so let's take it.
how bad you look. Yield or flee, your choice. All over now. Good riddance, I say.
I hear more. Wow. Oh, I bled out. Damn. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. This is why you save. I could have sworn I hit F5 in there.
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to see that.
Well, let's start again, right? Got it first time this time. I'll take that. What do you have? Just the gloves here, right? That is, I think that's 2. I very well could be wrong. We're gonna let him fight the majority of stuff. I have to think about this a little different.
You picked the wrong dinner.
Ooh. Can they be Tharn prisons? I wonder. Lightning bolts. Nice. Random bear pelt. Did he hit me with? More of them and I'm gone. Shit. Oh, he's level 14. So you can see how much higher level they are than me. It sucks, but what can you do? Yeah, come on in here. Got him. Gloom lurkers, huh? Take all that. Man, you didn't have it much easier, Romara. Charis Reaper. It's F5 again. He's the one that got me with the arrow, I think. Either him or one of the other ones. Okay. Alright, we'll do it this way. Let's keep that light on. He's right there. I get him in the prison. Nope, doesn't work on him. Oh, hell no. Oh, he's level 22. Still alive. Went out. Bastard. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we keep dying. Shock's pretty hard to So I did level, I could have. Let's take that. Let's take this now. We'll go into health. So we'll take that second rank in Destruction Mastery. Is he still in there? He is. Alright, I'm healing. Get him? Jeez. Yeah, Marn everyone's getting killed. So am I. What's F5? Want the arrows. Ahead. Like that.
If only you could see how bad. Oh, bastard!
Oh, we've been found out. That's one I don't want to mess with. Bastard. I see his soul was captured.
Watch the archer. He's a bigger coward than I am.
That's awesome. Whoa, how many do you have? Oh, just 10. Maybe it's too much for Umarin.
live to fight another battle. Somewhere else, monster. I'm not your napkin.
Oh, he's hysterical.
Let's go. Cheese bars.
Take that level up. Go Magica. Alright, level 5. So, couple things. We haven't taken anything in Restoration yet. Alteration. Mage Armor's nice. I'd absolutely like Mage Armor. Let's take Ionized Path to start though. Now I should have a second perk. We are gonna take first rank in this. Looks like you got them. Random torch. stand back. You're gonna. There's another one. It's got to be in one of them, right? No, guess not. That's where we came back. To get up here. Bastard. Alright, time to heal. Oh wow. He's just kinda hang up there. Okay. Good to know. Shit. Ah, dead. Dead. I want dinner. I mean, I ate dinner. I want extra dinner.
I'm not your napkin. Takes care of that.
Is he coming down here?
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Massive damage from their spit. Oh shit. Look at him. Look at the range on that thing. It's insane. Well, they're the other way, Magica. So let's take Ionized Path again. How about you go that way? Not good. He's a big boy. Sometimes it's the little ones that are... Something just hit me. What the hell was that? Yeah, we're all hurting. I know. I know. Ebony Elven Circlet of Minor Archery. This is a new one. I haven't seen this one yet. There are a absolute ton of designs. Alarm and Unbound Fire. Let's check that. Master Robes of Conjuration. Jeez. It's crazy that we would find them here, right? Don't make that up. I found 2 circlets of archery within a span of about 5 minutes. Unheard of. I don't have my gloves on.
Yes?
We will be speaking with him more in a little while. Just snow. Okay. Lighthouse is cleared. Right. Let's make a new save. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, guys. I want to see if I can also rebind Staff of Shaladar. I think, even though technically it's a staff, it won't show up because of all geared up because it's also a player home. I'm gonna try it one more time, but I don't think having it equipped is really gonna make a difference. I think I would be best suited just to find another staff. Having the two of them across his back looks pretty nice, I think. So if we do come across another one, you know, preferably not a destruction one, but to be honest, I'd like one alteration if I can. But we'll see what we find. But I am going to take a bit of a break, so 10-15 minutes or so. Let me just put a message up, and I will see you soon. coming back in, guys. Alright. Couple things. So the way that I have him set up, I have just a bit too much on the destruction side right now. And you can obviously see the cost here. Shock Nova is an expert spell, right? Which is great. It takes advantage of the radius damage, and this will take advantage of sneak damage, which I'm really not able to do anything with, basically because of, you know, summons and Rumarin, unless I want to affect them. Lightning Rune, it's pretty much going to be my go-to. I know I have Sparks up here. 9 points of shock per second, right? So Crackle's 11, and then there's the static, the cloud that follows them, dealing up to 57. So you can see the cost difference here. 10 for Crackle for one-time cost, 6 per second for Sparks. So I like this. I'm going to use Sparks as a backup. The Wraith. The Pit Fighter is nice for groups of enemies. 25 extra damage for each nearby enemy. So if I'm really surrounded and have the magic and I'm able to cast him, he'll gain 25% for each enemy. Summoning Rune I haven't really had a chance to cast yet. It's also pretty expensive. And then of course, because we do have Rumarin following us from the beginning, I'm not going to be able to take advantage of Ghost Walk very much. He'll follow me even with me being invisible, which would be great if I played with the dagger, because I could Ghost Walk, do a sneak attack from behind, be teleported back. That's great. Fury, creatures and people up to level 6, so this will also be based on illusion. I haven't taken perks in illusion yet. That's going to be my next one. And then obviously Tharn's Prison, and I realize it says humanoid, which basically means men and mare. So, and it's an adept level spell too. So there are some you know, obviously novice and apprentice spells from the school. This one's going to be handy too, especially if it's, you know, a one-on-one versus, say, like an assassin or a humanoid boss. If I'm able to trap them, it would be great, because then, you know, Rumarin can get his shots in, my summons can get theirs in, as could I with something like Crackle. Because they're encased in the prison, it's a perfect combination for Crackle, because Crackle can just stay right over them and, you know, zap them. Also, it's, you know, still fairly expensive, 103 with the first perk we took. Like I said, healing is always going to be a backup. We'll use restoration sparingly unless we have to. Obviously, in the first couple levels, it's probably going to be needed. But we'll have to see. So what I'm thinking is, we'll basically stick around with the Lightning Rune's only an apprentice spell, but it's they're known just to be on the more expensive side. They do a ton of damage. So the way that I'm looking at it is, let's see, let's go over here. Because I'm taking the Electromancer path. I already took the first two here. Dual casting's definitely going to be handy. especially for the runes. But I need a rune caster. I need this one. The ability to place 3 and have distance with them is going to come in very useful. Very, very useful. Oh. I hate when I move the mouse once and it goes to a whole other tree. So static field. This will deal enough damage to make up the difference for between 75%. It's pretty good. Let me see here. I think is it magnetize? Yeah, this one. 15% chance to lift the target into the air for 2 seconds, preventing movement. That one's definitely useful. Arc burn. So if they hit a target that's not fire resistant, basically Dunmer, Bretons, I believe they're the 2 base races that have any type of fire resistance. Causes a plasma that deals 5 points of damage per second, so another 20 points. Also useful, Nova Charge. So dual casting 6 shock spells in combat triggers a shock nova, dealing 150 points, and staggers them. Can only occur once per battle, so if I'm casting, say, Crackles, or anything for that matter, and I get to the, the 6th one, if I'm, say I'm spamming Crackle, because you could do that, you could leech one on top of the other, or if the battle's just prolonged, right? This will deal that straight 150, and the stagger is nice. So you're in the middle of a fort or something like that, and it happens. Electroconvulsions. Shock spells incapacitate living targets below 25 health if they are not shock resistant. So I believe Bretons are the only race that have an innate resistance to shock. Handy. Shock spells and effects drain 50% more magicka. This is so useful. This is a one-time shot on a mage, and with something like even like base sparks, 50% more magicka. So it would basically deal as much damage as the actual spell is dealing. Better spells, obviously, all the more magicka. You'll be draining the reserves in no time. Storm Blast. You accumulate static energy from the ambient air. Every 6 to 12 seconds in combat, your next shock spell triggers a ground discharge that radiates outwards from the target. All enemies in the area take 60 points of shock to health and to magicka. And then absolute power at the top here. This is the last one. So Amos Sparks, Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, Thunderbolt, or Lightning Storm spell directly at a target will magnetically levitate them in front of you for 6 seconds, reducing the resistance by 25%. This one has a 45-second cooldown. This is awesome. This is so useful. While we are focusing on that, the majority of these things are going to be used with my runes, right? For straight damage, and then if you ever played with Ancient Seals, it's not straight damage, it's stacking 10-second burn, 15% damage per second for 10 seconds. This you'll see their health just start to drain away after a while. And it's with anything that has the lightning tag. Conjuration is going to be kept pretty simple. We're not going to be raising dead. We're not going to be collecting bones. We're not going to be using bound weapons. We're going to go here to plane meld. We're going to go up the Atramancy tree. It's pretty simple. I haven't decided about Signed in Blood yet, but things like pack magic. So when I had the ability to have more than one, destruction spells and effects are 10% more effective for each friendly conjured Daedra within 30 feet. Right. Maelstrom. So when you charge or concentrate on a spell, a friendly conjured Daedra within 30 feet gets 30% extra attack. Pretty straightforward. Whichever Daedra I wind up summoning, you know. Elemental potency, I think this is, yeah, are now called potent Atronachs. So if I have like a Storm Atronach, they're higher level and more powerful. So any friendly Daedra that's conjured, and other this also goes for the undead too. Minions within 75, they get 50% magic resist and 300 points of armor. Basically, this is just toughening them up. Unleash Hell, conjured Daedra within 75% or 75 feet gain additional spells on a 30-second cooldown. So Flame Atronach's Fire Explosion, Frost is reduce armor, Magic Resistance Curse, Storm Atronach's Magnetic Knockdown. Tremora, this is the one we're looking at. Increased attack damage and movement speed. This is going to be super handy. And then up to March of Oblivion to summon one additional one per 250 points of base magicka, up to 3. So while I will be investing in health, I'm going to be putting most of it still into my magicka, and then just, you know, relying on my my flesh spells, so to speak, to kind of keep me alive long enough. So these are for the, these are for the undead. Okay. We'll be keeping off that. And like I said, Illusion is the next one we're going to be going into. It's mainly for the quiet casting, the 2 perks in Mastery, dual casting. So these bottom 3, I don't really have a use for much else. Although, you know, perks notwithstanding, I may go up the center here, depending on what I'm going to be using. It would probably be Fear, for the most part. Those of you that know how I play, I tend to like the Fury and Frenzy spells a little bit more, just because sowing chaos amongst my enemies while I'm in hiding is always just like a lot of fun to do. But I think with the, I'm trying to think where it is. Terror? Never will. Let me see here. This is Calm. Yeah, Terror. So those affected by a Fear spell drop their weapons. They plain up drop their weapons. So something like Rout, or, you know, even the base Fear, if I dual cast it and they're within the radius of Imposing Presence, right? Which is, where is it? Get back here. You. Within 40 feet. So if I'm in the 40 feet radius, stuff like this will start to come in handy. This is for Calm. I don't think I'll be getting up that close. Absorbing Magicka, Pandemonium. So this is Frenzy, Nightfall. This is Frenzy. While some of them are useful, you know, there's other ones that are too. I of course, you know, like I said, perks notwithstanding, would go up Dream Thief, Kindred Mage, Fickle Fate, Master of Mind. Just because I would love to have these also affect, obviously the undead, automatons, probably next, and then Daedra last. So, what I'm looking to do with Alteration, aside from the Mage Armor, we have Distorted Shape. So for 10 seconds or until I perform an offensive or defensive action, I won't be affected by spells or attacks. when I gain an armor spell? Well, I'm always going to gain an armor spell at the beginning of combat with Okado's Recital and having the flesh spell equipped, right? See, it says or enter combat with an active armor spell. So, you know, gain one, or I could cast one on myself in the middle of battle when my armor technically runs out. It's got a shelf life. I can cast it again if I want to. I did say I wanted to try Fancy and Magic. 20 spells, you don't use magic, and each one is twice as effective. When you run out of spells, you're unable to cast until you rest by sleeping at an inn or your home, which I guess will work with the Staff of Shalador, I think, considering it's technically a bed that you own. I think that's how that works. There's others within this tree, the normal like, you know, alter self-resistances, you know, 2 buffs, you know, for me, fire and shock. Although, let me see here. Is that really a good idea? I already have 30% resistance to fire, 10 to shock. So I'd probably take shock and frost. At this point, I already have an innate 30% resistance to fire. So, shock and frost. There's others. But, yeah. It's, we have Sailor's Repose now. So, that's, you know, another passive 10% to, Dawnstar, huh? It's funny how you start, right? So we had the rumors of the squatter, Shrine of Azura, visit the college. We met Rumarin. Now, Mixwater's in an interesting location. Yeah. Travel to Helgen. It's, oh wow, look at them all. Did I get him? I did get him.
Khajiit has something important to tell you. The heavens failed from the sky.
So what are you talking about?
The spheres, they broke into millions of pieces above the sea of ghosts. Panic, Nerndy's ending. She needs help.
Alright, tell me what happened.
Shards of the stars, magic everywhere. Boom, Lashido.
Alright, I'll take a look, but it better be worth it.
Thank you, Khajiit wins you. Take your loot. That's what you said.
It's got sugar.
That is a rule in my adventure. It says I should one meal done.
Yeah, I knew that's not gonna hit him. Come on. Right there. Alright, what's he talking about? Wow. Okay. Alright, so he could take care of some wolves. That's a good thing. Let's move this way.
Watch the storm coast tearing everything apart and up to us.
Ah, that's right. Ramarin can't come inside. Yeah, it's such a super handy spell. Expensive. Not enough for the wolves, huh? Or Rumarin. Let's take the level. Go to Magicka. What'd I say? Illusion, right? I did. There's more of them. We'll let him handle it. Come on. Get up. Oh, you got him. He's a funny guy. Workers. Look at him from a distance like that. He kind of looks like a Dunmer vampire.
Got something to say?
Ah, merchant. See what you have for sale.
Take a look.
Steel mace of sparks. Iron sword of sparks. Only need one. Right. Frozen time, permanence. Yeah, these are nice, but he has money, I don't. Amulet of Arche. Let's hold on to some of these. The poisons. I don't have a weapon to deliver said poison, so... Cure disease, cures poison, yep. Yep. Damage health, yep. Paralysis. We'll hold on to that. And then, let's see, what else? Alarm. Won't be using fire. Alarm I'm not going to use. Don't have a real need for it. Yeah, there's Shady Sam. Told you. And let's see here. We can get rid of the Dumax. The Heralds. 66 left, huh? 24 left. Let's see what he has. I have 17 lockpicks. He should have a bunch. And he sells skooma, and that's about it. So lockpicks are what we're after. I have 17, so let's just pick up 13. 102, huh? Good man. Take a quicksilver ingot. It's got 11. Wild healing. Okay. Shady Sam. So Sam believes us that he is in fact shady.
I would, but I don't.
Alright. Let's go up this way. They never closed the gate outside Dawnstar. This board is empty. There's Frederick.
Yes.
Weather's terrible. Where the hell is my cursor?
It can't be helped.
No, it can't.
Blind sakes. Who do you think was threatening the whole
Let's move the ambience down. Put the music up a little bit.
We're not soldiers anymore.
What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Skull. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I got you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
Yeah, it's just, you know, part the weather mod, part, I don't know what the other part is. I need to use this.
I've been meaning to ask you for a leave of absence. I wish to return to High Rock until this...
Yeah, now you can actually go in there and talk to him. So we found this by the Cloak of the Crow, the ancient Nord hero's sword of war
Yes,
cries.
that's exactly
Shock
what I'm
damage.
asking. I'm not a Nord, I'm a Breton, and I have no wish to fight this war.
I don't think so, Medina. There will be no deserters in this hold, and that's final. We are poised for glory, Yod. The Empire will never take Dawnstar.
These are my robes.
Last man, woman, and child here draws breath.
With respect, Jarl, you can't ask everyone to throw themselves against trained legionnaires. Let's leave the
And
fighting
yes,
to the
I am
Stormcloaks.
going to get rid of the Master Robes of Conjuration.
Why dilute the glory with two men? Souls fighting over it.
Damn.
We'll drive the Empire.
Hey, level.
Celebrate as heroes when we win.
If we win, this war's gonna drag on for
Let's take it. Let's put health at a steady 150, right? We'll keep it there for a while. If I need to invest more, I will. Let's see here. We haven't put anything into restoration yet. Not really worried about it. Destruction. We could take the next rank. Although Runecaster's at 40. Whoa. So let's hold on to it. We're at 7.
years. I can feel it. We need to prepare for a long struggle ahead.
Enough of your dire predictions.
If you're here about the nightmares, I'm afraid my pleas to the College of Winterhold go unheard.
So you're the court wizard here.
If you could call it that. The Jarl can make all the demands in the world. I'm not setting one foot on that battlefield. I fought in the Great War. I cut enough young lives short. I'm not gonna do it again.
It's like Rumarin's doing his thing there. It's yeah. So what have you got for sale?
Huh. I had you figured for a mage.
How could you tell?
I think you'll appreciate this.
And we do have a staff of lightning bolts. I forgot it, we picked this up inside the frost flow. I'm going to hold on to this one because this is lightning and it is handy. So I have 2 lightning staves. They are of different mesh, which I like. I don't need this. Sell her that. Already know it. Sell it to her. The hooded black mage robes. Don't need it. Right. Let's see here. Let's see what she has for sale here. I haven't actually got to take a look at inventory. Calm is useful. So is fear. We have the Avenging Wraith. I'm trying to keep my summons to Dremora type. So I think the pit fighter that I have is actually more the Macarena. Hey Scotty, what's up? Ah, nice. I was literally searching Tamriel name generator. So what I did, I don't know, because I don't think you were here for when I streamed earlier today when I unveiled him. So he's Dremora. He's the Dremora race. So I don't know if you got a good look at him yet. And I'll show you him in a second. But the way that I'm telling his story is that he was summoned, he was slain, and they brought him back. Obviously, you know, using blood of whatever Breton was available at the time. So he now shares Breton blood. And of course, the conjurers, the summoners that were in Cragswallow that brought him back in the middle. There's a, you know, when you get into the final chamber there's a little summoning circle lit by candles. So of course, you know, I role-played it that that's where he was re-raised, but permanently. Brought back to life, essentially. What I didn't mention was, and the reason he uses shock spells is that's what they use to bring him back. Kind of like, you know, the whole Frankenstein's monster scenario, but with the Dremora. So he'll use shock spells, he'll use alteration spells, illusion, destruction's his main though. It's a shame she can't train. I probably should have trained a little bit when I was in Windhelm. I just didn't have enough money for it. We have the rune. We have lightning rune already. Lightning bolt, which I don't have. Muffle. I need that. Could put that on the autocast. Yeah, and he proceeded to kill everybody in there. Those that saw the testing basically saw me level up 3 times while I had God mode toggled, because I think the Ascendant there is already level 35 with all the leveling multipliers and de-leveling mods that I have running. So I just did the kill all command. And, you know, it works. Nice and simple. They're all dead to start up. And, you know. But he's wary of people, but he read the note, he ran into Rumara and he went to investigate. He was gonna kill him. He's not overly fond of humans, or, you know, men or mare, but Rumarin he's able to stand because A, he's funny, and he's he summons weapons. He conjures his swords and his bound bow. Not unlike Jaren here, who will conjure other Dremora. We're gonna try and keep it within the Dremora family if I can. If I come across a really nice summons, yeah, I'll use it. Or I may hold on to, like, I may learn the book, but I may hold on to it until he's higher level to kind of say, well, you know, yes, he has the magic to cast it now, but maybe his ability won't let him do it. It's a whole different scenario when you're summoned from one plane to another, get trapped there, killed there, brought back to life there, and then you have to make your way. He can't go back to the Deadlands at all. At least not now. Power of the Master. So I could essentially put something like Oak Flesh or Fast Healing in my left hand, Power of the Master in my right hand, and then my Pit Fighter would gain whatever that spell is when I cast Power of the Master. That's how that spell works. We're not going to be doing any reanimating yet with him. He may do some later. Soul Cloak, huh? I'm just using basic Soul Trap for right now. Ooh, we can get Stone Flesh. Let's upgrade. Summon Scamp. Summons a Scamp for 70 seconds. That's expensive. Thundercrack. What's this one? Is this the close range? Yeah. And Wither. Let's pick up Wither. I kind of want to see this. Let's learn that. Okay.
Back to another fine day in Dawnstar.
Are you done, buddy? Okay, let's F5. And here I'll show him off to you. So let's go in the light here. And I have quick light bound to the spell. He would wield the spell. Ramarin, do you mind? Go over here. Okay. And of course he looks away. What are you staring at? Let's take his hood off. So he is Dremora. Right. Dremora race. Oh, I do have another perk. Oh, that's right. I'm holding on to it. Holding on to it. Destruction. We're almost at 40. Oh, thank you. No, I appreciate it. He's one that I played this character, God, on Xbox in like 2018. Except he was the how do you pronounce it? Chevalier race, right? The same mod. That's the only race that's not available, but it's available on the LE version of the mod. However, when I converted the LE version, my game physically wouldn't start, so I tried everything that I know how to do to get it to work. It still wouldn't, so I let it go, you know. And we just took the base Dremora race. I darkened and colored his skin a little bit, because the base Dremora race start as like a reddish color, and I made sure the horns were, you know, simple enough that they're visible and you can see the, where are they? Yep. So they don't clip through his hood, because he'll be wearing a hood for most of the game. Either a standard black cowl like this, or something better later on. Standing close at hand, yeah. You got something to say?
Remember, when in doubt, aim for the crotch.
Yeah, you do certainly have a healthy sense of humor.
It helps that my parents were troubadours and we spent every day around performers of all walks of life. Jesters, actors, magicians, and bards, a wellspring of speechcraft that you couldn't help but drink from. It was the jester who I
Oh, boy.
gravitated to, a Nord man named Otero.
And how did that relationship develop?
Otero was always better with children than adults, probably because it's easier to make them laugh. You see, laughter was important to him. He said it was powerful enough to disarm any foe.
And when did you start traveling?
The day I stopped wanting to be a jester, I was about 10 years old. Otero had taken me aside one afternoon to practice his new act. It was a great routine. In fact, I was laughing so loud I attracted an audience, a group of bandits.
This is me laughing, not the character. This Rumarin's great. I love him. So what'd you do?
Well, I was terrified, but Otero rose up looking fat and half drunk and warned the bandits to leave or die. The bandits started roaring with laughter. When Otero made another threat, some were reduced to tears. They never saw the blade slide out of his sleeve. I never saw Fat Man act so swift. And that's when I learned how disarming laughter really is.
Alright, that's all we have to ask him for now.
Let's go.
Okay. So I'm curious here. Well, we have Muffle, Stone. Alright, we got a couple spells. First things first. So let's get Stone Flesh and a couple others on. Right, so all spell risks removed. Let's put... I just love the way this sounds. Let's see what Stone Flesh looks like on him. Not much different. Okay. So let's put it on the autocast. Back in. Wrong one. Magic. Wither on favorites. Muffle. Oh, I see what I did. I took Okado's off. It's neat that you can see that. Plus then they have the runes too, which are great. Right? Do I have a third? Let's see. I don't believe I do. I want to see the Scamp. It only costs 55. Let's take the Wraith off completely for now. Wither's definitely fun. It slows them down. 5% each second for 22 seconds. So it's a pretty good alteration spell early on. Hey, you're back, Mel. You went away. I think we just have the two. Right? Yeah. Okay. That's all we have for now. So let's see here. So Wither. The Scamp. Let's F5 first, just in case. You never know. So Wither is just... It's a direct fire. Now how useful are you going to be? That's interesting. Do you mind? He's, okay. He's definitely got Falmer-like looks with this. I could see the scamp in him too, but, you know. That's definitely more Falmer than anything else. It's pretty cool. Is there a way to see what texture is covering something? Yes. More immersive console.
None of that cooked garbage
And
getting the cities.
hit your menu. Click on it. See that? Like here, I'll show you.
Although I guess that's more of a Cyrodiil problem.
Let's go somewhere where there's. Let's go down here. All right. So I guess right here would probably be pretty good, right? All right. Let's look at this flag and look at this post here. Okay. Open the console up, and you can see I've got the name over here. But if you look over on the right-hand side, this will change. So if I click on the post, it's a movable static, right? Reference to find in JK's Skyrim. So this is from JK's. I wonder if can I do the rope? No, let's do the banner. Or maybe it's because, oh, it says model generic banner red mesh. I don't think the post I can do this one. Okay. Let's see. Door, wooden door, Skyrim ESM. It just tells you what touches it. Farmhouse, Eldor, and then it'll tell you the mesh over here. That's about as good as you could do it in game, Mo. A lot of them will say static. Yeah. If you haven't run LODs yet, it's a little bit easier, because then Dynalod won't constantly appear. It's usually the last thing. Like, this reference was defined at JK's, but the base last changed by Dynalod. And it says Candlehorn floor. So it'll tell you the mesh, it'll tell you all the base information here. As far as, wow, textures. Am I hitting the fog? I must have been. I'm apparently clicking a Stormcloak soldier. Dawn Star Guard. I don't know. He must be on inside the wall or on the other side. Yeah. Like it's handy if I. Where is he? He didn't go somewhere, did he? Where the hell's Ramarin? Walking around? Like there's Brina. Base last change in Wicco. Horic. So you kind of have to have them individually. But as far as like textures, most textures, once you play with them enough, Mel, you'll be able to look at something and know where the texture came from. So this is mine technically. Base type NPC, non-playable character. I was trying to click on this dude here. Unless that's... hold on. That's Frederick. Alright. Let's get that light off. Let's go to the inn.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town. Irgnir, get a hold of yourself.
No, when you're changing them and testing, why it didn't do it. Okay. So, I mean, the last one that you put on is going to be the last one that's taken effect. That's how textures work. So if you're layering them on top, whatever the lowest texture mod is going to overwrite in the ones above. You could see that right in MO2 when you go to conflicts. The lightning bolt with the, the plus and the minus to overwrite. Why? What do you mean something broke? Alright, so wait, what's going on? That, like, what exactly are you trying to do? Aside from see what texture covers, like what happened to lead up to that? Well, some of SMIM is still going to show through. Which Orkin Farm, is that the one? What's it called? I saw it. I can't think of the name. I don't use. Here's the thing for like the orcs, their longhouses. I don't use anything aside from like Noble, because I don't think any of the other ones that are out there look good. Just my personal opinion. Even Noble doesn't look that good, but it looks better than Vanilla, but it's not as ugly as any of the other ones. And I've tried the other ones. I don't like them. As far as farmhouses, I use ours, and I use it 99.5% of the time. What which farmhouses was it? Or was that the name of it, like Orc? So it does the orcs and the farmhouses. Well, I mean, you don't have to say the name. You could always message me later too, and I'll. Farmhouse wood is important. They're all over the place. Those ones that we were talking about before that I mentioned to you, they're some of the best ones. If she's doing the parallax, she's gonna need at least the full 2020, and you're gonna need the shader fix. It's required. Otherwise, things aren't gonna look good. I abandoned the whole parallax thing because I personally don't think it looks any better. It looks cleaner, but it looks too clean for Skyrim. So,
It's the same
but then that's just my
over
opinion
and
too.
over. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Erandur, she has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these streams, but they must be an omen.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares. In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
What troubles you, my son?
So what's wrong with everybody?
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
Then leave. It's not your problem.
Turn my back on these people when their lives could be at stake. I should say not. Those dreams are not just visions. They're a footprint left by the Daedric Lord Vermina as she drains these people of their memories.
So what's your plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
What do you mean return? You've already been there?
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
You are hiding something.
Your concerns are understandable. Trust is a very difficult commodity to come by these days. I can only give you my word as a priest of Mara that my intentions are honorable.
So he wouldn't trust Arendelle, but he would listen and hear him out. He barely trusts Rumarin, so...
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. I promise to answer all of your questions.
He knows full well who Vermina is.
So we're not following the crazy dream priest, are we? Well, at least he's taking us to a place where no one will hear us. I mean, him scream.
Crazy. Ooh, yeah.
Follow me. It's this way.
Yeah, I'll be with you in 1 second. Oh, we're looking awfully lovely.
It's good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult.
Alright, where's he at? You up here? Oh, you're gonna walk all the way around.
The tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of the Dawn. I'm not familiar with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long
wow,
time.
Rumarin just clips right through me.
When the temple was
It's the
active,
weirdest
priests
thing.
would rarely be seen in Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple's been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin. There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her. Perhaps my prayers were answered. Your reason for stumbling across Dawnstar is more than a mere coincidence.
Crazy. So here's the thing with Cathedral. Cathedral comes with snow. And yes, technically footprints are working. One of the few mods that, I mean, it already has them imprinted in, but you can see my, there we go. Could have just been the area that I'm at. Let's see, he should catch up with me. Ah, yeah, there he goes. Okay. Oh, that looks nice. Nice night sky. So let's,
I often
let's go back into the MCM here. So Bose 59.
while I'm suffering from brain rot.
Let's see, I got this working once before.
That way they think I'm twice as
There
smart as
we
I
go.
actually am.
It doesn't look that bad with the... I think you have to equip them. Wrong one. So let's see if I can lock it into place. Can I? So electrospheres will go to 52. Left-hand staff is 59. Maybe it doesn't recognize this particular staff. I don't think it would matter. Was that for me, Strudel? If so, thank you. I appreciate it. I'd like to be able to set up the second staff. To slot 52. Let's tab out of here. What am I not gonna use? So 59, a two-hander. Let's go 54. So let's make staff 54, right? Just tab out. No? Okay, I guess it doesn't. Let's put it back to 52. It's saying I have staff of electrospheres twice, but they're two different staves. Yeah, see? Just the slot. Just crackle. There's my room. Alright, you know, I'll be happy with just the one for right now. If I come across another one. But we do have it favorited. Oh, I see what it's doing. Alright. See, there we go. Shalidor shows up. Let's lock that in. And then electrospheres will lock in. Finally. That's exactly what I wanted. So... there we go. Beautiful. Alright, I know you're there, Rumarn. There we go. Nice night sky. Alright. I really appreciate it, Strudel. Thank you. The staff of Shalidor looks amazing. I believe it shares the same model with the staff of Magnus, with the exception of the crystal being slightly different. Now I may be completely wrong with that. It may have its very own model. See, look at him. I can go through him too? Hold on a second. Can I do that through Eritor? Yes, I can. Look at that. Wow. That also makes a little bit of sense. I could literally possess somebody's body. Oh yeah, look at that. Perks of being Dremora, right?
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
Marin likes, yes he does. Ah, so were they successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
Tell me why it's dangerous if they're all sleeping.
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken. Both orcs and priests alike.
What does the miasma itself do?
The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process.
How dangerous is the gas?
Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all.
Interesting.
Once we get
inside, right? So here's the problem. Now, I don't want to aggro on him at all. Oh, I forgot I have to do that in first person.
inside, all will become clear.
Alright. Put the scamp. Tharn's prison. Yeah, there, now it stays. So like I said, so all geared up isn't 100% foolproof, but it's definitely a lot better. I'm happy I switched back over from visible favor to gear, because you'd never be able to see the staves on his back otherwise. So I wonder if I can clip through them. Can I? Oh, I can't clip through other objects. Would have been nice.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this over. Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here.
Little guy.
Behold the skull of corruption. The source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Yes, they do have a chance to break free. Ah, shit. Did he kill Arender? I was gonna say.
The priest must have activated this area when the miasma was released.
It's fairly difficult to breach.
Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library.
Alright, Mel. I'll see you later.
It can be done.
You seem to know an awful lot about this place.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina.
So why did you keep it a secret?
When the orcs invaded the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters here to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
Alright, let's go.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on. We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Alright, so let's, scamps are nice. We're gonna be using the pit fighters, though. There's gonna be more of them in here. They do cost a little bit more.
It's just up here.
Want to unlock that?
Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Fair enough.
Someone there. Where?
Yeah. Got me. Like I said, I have to be careful. They didn't even hit that. Daedric Face of Terror. Varieties of Daedra.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Alright.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything will be burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact. Did you hear something?
Nope.
Huh? There you are. Well done. Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
So what am I looking for?
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level.
Silence, huh? Illusion book? Interesting. I don't know if I ever remember seeing that one. Check upstairs. I guess I did kind of knock them all around. What's this one? The Dreamer's Verse. I'm always watching. Illusion spells are 20% more effective. Sneaking is 20% better. Let's, yeah, let's put that on. Well, we just got a big buff to my sneak and my illusion. I'm F5ing right there because that was nice. That was a good find. Books, books, books. Books, books. Dream Stride. Anything else? Burnt books. Alright, where'd the little man go? This way. Did he go through? No. Have it. Take it. He was right here. Ah. It's this one. Faithful.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Found your book.
Let me take a look.
Mara be praised.
There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a
so what
liquid
adds
known
those
as
tomes?
Vermina's torpor.
Equipable tomes. They're for every mod. Or not for every mod, for every magic school. And they have base ones, and then they have unique ones. They are randomly placed throughout the world, and you can also craft them based on your skill in said magic skill. The crafting station is in Dragon's Reach. But you can also, I believe, craft a portable as well. Now he won't be using any he won't be crafting any of those. But he will find one. I just happened to stumble across one real early. I didn't even realize it was in here. I've never found this particular one. I always find one in the college, and I find one near the Guardian Stones.
The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so...
Let me take...
Yeah.
Mara...
Yeah, waiting the sanctum, blah blah blah. Potion?
Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
Sounds quite amazing.
Quite amazing, yes.
That's what I said.
Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it
4K cools, yes. So I'm your test subject then.
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
So where can we find the torpor?
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor. Left undamaged.
Let's see here. What do I want to do? Oh, we're following him. Where'd he go? was probably standing right by it the whole time. So this is Wither.
What was that?
Is someone there?
Nope, nobody here. Interesting. Oh, I got here under. Boy. Yep, probably will. God damn it, this is why I don't like followers.
Honor forgives you, my child.
Satchel.
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
So what does it look like?
It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid.
Yeah, I heard you the first time.
Bring it to me.
Salt. What's that? Looks like it, doesn't it? Like honeycomb or something? Got it. Alright. Well, it was there. Void salts. Another heart. Let's take the level. Go into Magica. Yes. Alright, Destruction's 38. We have 2 perks. 2 dose. Let's see here. Let's look at Alteration. Alteration's slowly getting up there. The base will actually affect your mage armor. Useful. Man, it's a tough call. Tough call. Let's go. Wow. Because I kind of want dual casting, I kind of want static field, and then I kind of want stuff in other trees. Yes, it does. It does indeed. But I haven't put anything in sneak yet. That's the only other tree that needs a perk. Aside from restoration. Ooh, which is probably a good idea. I could do one in each the base. Because that's another 35%. Along with Sailor's Repose. I wouldn't need to put another perk in Restoration for a while, huh? It's a tough call. Well, I know I need dual casting. So, let's take it. Let's bank the other one. Right, so one of these is enough. So let's see what Crackle is dual casted. Not much. Okay. Let's see if I can even dual cast a rune at this point. I can. Oh, it's all my Magicka. That's gonna be powerful. Alright.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Found the torpor.
I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
You just want me to chug it here?
Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
Tell me what the dream started will feel like.
You'll be viewing the memory of another through your own eyes and with your own body. Those around you will perceive you as normal, and you will find the words you utter may not be your own. Thanks to all of these odd principles, there is quite a lot of debate as to whether this is really a dream or just the machinations of Vermina.
And how will I know when to awaken?
I will watch over you as you slumber to ensure your safety. If I deduce anything is amiss, I will use my arts to bring you back. Otherwise, I am uncertain what will end your dream stride. Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled.
Fair enough.
Let's continue. We still have much to do.
Doing the F to the 5. Let's take a good look at it before it goes. It's a nasty little liquid in there. So magical it doesn't even sink. At all?
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Baron.
We must hold.
Oh, I can still turn my light on now. Nice.
Their hands.
No more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be.
Ask me. But brother,
We have no alternative. It's the will of their leader. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of their mina?
I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorne, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
agreed to the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell, my brother. It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
It served its purpose.
After what you just experienced, you are not amazed? I'm at a loss for words.
We'll discuss it later. Let's proceed.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Come. We must get to the skull and destroy it.
Nice. Take that. Wait for my magicka to come back. Oh, he went the other way. Down you go. Ring of Runes. You know what? He may go one-handed when he needs to. Although I don't think he would use a Nordic sword. Although it is a nice enchant. We'll hold on to it still for a little bit. That is so damn powerful. Don't go in there yet, damn it. Let's do this.
What was that?
I'll see you burn.
Will ya? Wow, look at his health.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
He can actually get out of there, so we have to be careful with this guy. He's level 31. And he's right on my tail.
I'll show you what a real fight.
Yep, run, run, run.
This is your fight.
Shit. Ooh, that was close.
Be gone, invader.
I fought worse than you.
Yeah, like a juggler.
Wow. Destruction 39, we're almost there. Doesn't work on you, does it? Oh, you did. That's so much fun. Alright, let's F5 after that guy because he's no pushover. He's the toughest guy in this entire part right here. Septums. What's this? Crimson Marsh Glider, yeah. It's nothing of use. These are of use. Damn. I do too. Crackle's one of my favorite spells. Nice. So we have Conjuration Ropes of the Necromancer. It's F5. Let's also turn the light off. So I'm liking the whole prison and zap 'em thing. Because Tharn's prison works fairly well on most humans. Clouded foam cap. They have a bunch of really neat fennel seeds. Is he getting up? what you are. He's level 31 too. Damn. Let's prepare this time. The prison's only gonna last for so long. We got a dual cast one. So what you just witnessed, let's see here, where was it? Oh, I don't have it yet, damn it. See him catch on flames, that was nice. Did I check him? Let's see. Vermina does not accept those who have not served her. She will grant me a blessing. So I could at least use it. Fragments. He may not be happy.
You're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. Stop us!
Vermina, forgive me.
I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so?
Maybe they were right. Don't destroy the staff.
No, you mustn't listen to them. They speak only lies and deception. Had we aided them in releasing the skull, they would use it to wreak havoc across Skyrim. They had to die. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, an incantation to remove the barrier. Upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers.
Oh, it's over here. Grand Tasha's Fist. Which is Avar Stonesinger's mace. We'll take it.
And leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier, to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Yeah, I like that one better. MCM. We'll lock that in. Skull corruption. Stab the shallow door. Yep, they've changed. Cool. What else? What else? What else? What else? That should be everything. Let's check NPC. Yeah, they're all good. Let's go into first person here. There we go. F5. Vermina is the weaver of the panoply and the terrifying prince of nightmares and evil omens. So, follower, illusion spells work on higher level targets. Witness the death of those under your mind affecting spells. Kill people in their sleep. Sleep to prey. Those skilled in illusion are most deserving of my favor. We've only served Mehrunes Dagon so far. Now I wonder if... Oh, I don't think I actually can. How about that? I can't pray as a custom race. Ooh, potions. Well. It would make sense. So let's see here. Was there... Yeah. So we have destruction, there's conjuration. Destruction is what my main one is. Let's get rid of the war axe. Nice. Not enough to level. My destruction is 40. Perfect. Runecaster. Beautiful. Granted, they're all single cast, but you know. I went around the long way, didn't I? Yes, I did. That's okay. Leather. Just that I'll never be back here ever again. Although it would be nice to turn this place into a player home. I'm sure one's already been done. What time is it? 9:05 a.m. Perfect. Let's sleep. Ah. Then that would be why. Thank you, Wind. Where... Hey.
Don't worry about me. I'm in the best shape of a Slode's life. I die, I want you to bury me in a coffin made of pie. Otero once told me, you can grab a Khajiit by the tail, but not by the whiskers. Unless...
Alright. It's disabled.
the warlock, at which
We're good.
point run like hell.
That's what happens when you don't put your map beneath Dendelod. Which I didn't do. Alright, so we have some business over back in like the Windhelm area. And of course the college. So let's make our way back that way. Right. Go east. We have enough carry weight, we're good. It's F5. There's the level up. He's still here waiting, huh? Alright. Going to the Magica. So now we have 2 perks. That's beautiful. Tough choices. We're gonna put 1 base into restoration. I need it. Just in case, you never know. And we're going to take static field. And we're going to F5. Let's head this way. Got Ramara too, unfortunately.
I'll have your head.
Your buddy coming up? Filigree silver ring. Nice. Mandrake root. Yeah, he's right there.
Victory is ours. I've always...
Silver sword. No.
Did you say that?
Yes, I know. Supposedly able to try to climb the mountain. See how far I clip through. Before Goofy shows up.
Running so I can stab you in the back. What was that?
It's almost unfair how powerful that is. I heard you. Oh. Ah, chief. Nice. Acceleration run.
A bandit once told me I picked a bad time to get lost. Which got me thinking, is there ever a good time to get lost? I suppose if we were on our way to a Nord ruin and ended
Well,
up...
that was embarrassing. Brought to the ground by a couple of weak little bandits. I even had a plan, too. I was going to charge in and catch them off guard. Take all the thinking out of it. Only I tripped on the stairs on the way up. Story of my life.
That does sound rather embarrassing and pathetic. Tell me more.
I nearly fell over the edge before one of the bandits, of all people, pulled me back. Then the two of them started using my face as a target dummy. The sad thing is, if we fought in an empty room, I could slay a dozen of these jesters, as clean and easy as the snow and frost fall. But out here, sometimes I feel like I'm fighting underwater. Nothing ever seems to go right. All right then.
You know, they really should put up a sign outside this camp. On one side, it'd say, "Warning, bandits." On the other, it'd say, "Beware, adventurers."
So I guess, so Tigrid kind of just hangs out down here. That's fine. Was there one left? No, I guess not. Must have taken care of them all. Hey, Ramarin. Alright. Up we go. Up, 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 up. Huh.
I've heard people say that wolves can smell fear. I wonder what it smells like. Probably cheese.
Jeez. Requires a sword. That's a pretty badass view. Alright. Let's get moving on. Wow, it even froze my lightning. Nice. Gloves. Silver Nordic Medallion of Minor Stamina. I don't believe I have a medallion, do I? I have RK, not wearing that. Well, sure. I mean, 20 points is 20 points, right? What were they doing? Wasn't there something else over here? Ah. Breton. Care less about your note. Wow, he caught up quick. Nice. Ah, damn it. Got him. Don't have any magicka. Oh well. Follow the Daedric Prince, Hermaeus Mora. Mora is the Prince of Knowledge, Scrying, and the Riddle Unsolvable. Follow where Eldritch pages may appear on corpses you kill. Read Eldritch pages and bind them into Eldritch tomes. Read books that teach new skills. Become my champion at the Summit of Apocrypha. Well, considering I'm probably not going to necessarily follow Vermina, although I do have her staff, I think this would be interesting. Because what? Ooh. Yes. Don't need that crap. Where'd that Nodachi go to? So let's see how this will work. Oh, he still has the, there we go. Not as good as I'm gonna get it.
As an
Right before Rumar
I'm
talks.
sure I've experienced some of the most intense wounds you can imagine, but nothing comes close to biting the inside of your lip.
What do you think? Should we turn the difficulty back up a little bit? I think so. Settings. Put it back up to expert.
Greetings, traveler. The weather is positively sublime, isn't it? Crisp air and a clear sky. The divines have truly blessed us today. I am good wandering.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
I don't believe in fate.
Perhaps that is what you are meant to believe, to better serve your role as Azura's champion. Do not fight it. Azura's prophecies always come to pass. To deny them is to go headlong into the darkness with no light to guide you.
Very well. What does Azura need?
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter. This has all been foreseen, and we must play our parts.
So it's about 1:45 my time, guys. Once I get to Winterhold, I'm probably gonna end it here for the night. Couple side things to talk about while we travel. Let's see, can I fury him from here? I should be able to. Soul is captured and shrunk. Nothing left. You want to grab him for me? No? Make me do all the work, dum-dum. Fine. Yeah, he's, remember to move my map down. Oh, I see more people fighting. Let's prepare ourselves. Oh, it's a Spriggan. Fighting minions. Oh. Really? Yeah, they're gone, I know. He's really fun to play. Let's see what else they have here. Sneak. Let's level up. Hey, we hit level 10. Let's go Magicka. Alright. Two perks. Let's look at alteration, 32. Okay. Fancy and magic, there it is. Cast magic like the wizards of old. Your next 20 spells do not use magic and are twice as effective. When you run out of spells, you're unable to cast until you rest by sleeping in an inn or in your home. I believe I had enough to take this the last time, but like I said, it was saved up. So how I'm thinking is 20 spells is technically not a lot, but they're free. They don't cost anything. I don't need to use my Magicka, etc. Twice as effective is good, which means one dual cast Shock Rune pretty much going to wipe anything out. I may be bumping the difficulty back up again. It also means that I very well may kill Rumar, and I know I have him set to Essential. So when Quadratic Wizard, this is at 50, so this is 20 more levels. Whenever you recharge your spells, you gain one additional spell for each 10 points of base Magicka. This is why I'm basically throwing everything into Magicka. It's one of the ones. Dungeon Master. So whenever you recharge your spells, you may choose less or more spells in exchange for increased or decreased spell effectiveness, and or choose one of 3 meta magic enchantments. Your choice remains in effect until your next rest. And then Arcane Thesis. Now, I believe it is somewhere on this side. I know it's not distorted shape. Let's see Energy Shield. No robes. If wearing robes and no light or heavy, reduces incoming attacks by elemental damage by 35. But lose magic equal to the amount of health. This is going to be handy if I take that particular path, because I don't have to worry about losing magicka. Nothing costs anything. But it's a 35% reduction in incoming elemental damage. The energy shield is disabled when your hands are lowered. Okay. Wild shrines, we know it sets 5 shrines out in the world. 15% less, 30% longer. I wouldn't be worrying about the 15% less, but the 30% longer would be nice with this. Wellix Dormant Arcana, or Arcana, however you like to pronounce it. So I could choose Armor, Cloak, Conjure Day. There's a bunch, right? So you choose a spell type, and 3 magic effects. So anytime I go into combat, those 3 magic effects will take place. Usually what I do in a case like this is I usually select an armor spell, like a mage, oak flesh, stone flesh, iron flesh, ebony flesh, etc. And it would be something like fortify X or buff your health by X. Water walking's interesting. And it would come into play every single battle because of Okado's recital. Intuitive magic, novice, and then the next one's apprentice. They're free. This is basically at that point a throwaway perk. The monarch. You cannot regenerate magicka and lose 10 points per second, but absorb 25 points of magicka per second from living creatures within 20 feet. Whether friend or foe. So here's the problem here. I'll be losing magic, but I'll also be gaining, but it won't matter because of fancy and magic. What's that, Wind? Was there something that you could set as a base? Yes, Home Meat though, I think it's called. Let me find it. It's over here. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Dimension door. Oh, you're talking... I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the milestones. Right? The milestones were what... no, that's actually from... Apocalypse Magic. I'll show you here. Since we're here. And I may as well. I won't take it because it's... So this right here. Place 5 teleportation anchors and teleport freely between them. This is what you saw Couch Warrior using for Shadeling Story. I probably will not be using this. You'll see some similarities between how they play. He was in stealth mode all the time. I'm not going to be in stealth mode, sneaking around. Oh, the magical bubble. That I have no idea. I'm trying to think of what it is. It's a home. Well, the Staff of Shalador is a home. Here, I'll show. Let me see. They're all dead. Okay. Oh, I have to actually exit it now. Okay. So the pedestals will return. So if this is what you were talking about, this is the staff. Right? And I carry this around with me. I'm always, in here, whatever. 10 septums, nice. Little dong. So. Oh, home mito? I have 3 of them now, that's right. Summons a permanent magical field at the location where you learn the perk. Alteration spells gain 2 times duration if cast within 5,000 feet, and a 20 times duration if cast within 250 feet. Vancian magic can be recharged by sleeping within 250. I guess it really depends on how to manipulate this. Because if I take this perk somewhere, 5,000 feet's really not that far, in my understanding from the game. I guess you see me cast runes at like 75, but 5,000's not, you know, not a lot. Like I said, there's a lot in the alteration tree. Geomancer. This is a good one to take right now. If wearing robes and no light, you take 30% less damage while charging or concentrating the spell. You know, that's always a good one. But as far as some of the higher ones, self attributes pretty much self-explanatory. So maybe I just don't understand exactly how this works because it doesn't seem like it's all that great. I know it says they could be recharged by sleeping. Within that 250 foot radius, right? I can just pop right into the Staff of Shalador and sleep, and I have it on me all the time. It's weird how it reads, yeah, because it's like I would probably do this at one of my homes, I guess you could say, wherever that would be. The problem is you could only take it once. I could always reset the perk, you know. The double duration is nice. 20 times duration within 250. And the spells can be recharged. I'm going to have to do some more research into it. Nullifier is just awesome. Rend resistances. These top ones here are just crazy good. Yeah. This is the one that I'm curious about, Dungeon Master. Whenever you recharge, you may choose less or more spells. I don't think I would be taking the enchantments. But I don't think I would be taking less. I think this is the one that lets you keep it, you could say, less spells more effective, more spells less effective, or just leave them as is. I think. My experience with Ordinator's alteration tree really is straight up the middle or mage armor. And it's for a lot of characters. Obviously with mages I'll take this one. Mastery, sometimes dual casting, maybe Geomancer. I usually skip a lot. I usually just go after the resistances. Choose 2, right? The attributes, buff them by 50 points each, right? And Nullifier. That's usually it. I don't really branch out. This character will be branching into this tree. So, but let's look at destruction here. What do we get? Arc burn? Shock spells hitting targets that are not fire resistant. we're pretty much gonna kill them as it is. This one's at 50, and then Nova Charge. So they're all good. Ancient Seals is amazing. You'll see my destruction is going to go past 100 with the uncapper. So we'll have to see. There's so many nice perks to take. Really are. Let's do this. Let's hold off on it until we get to Winterhold. I have 3. Right? So I'm gonna hold off. Let's go in here. And yes, for those of you that haven't seen this mod, this room is actually correct. It sure as hell doesn't look like it, right? Looks like you're walking on the wall. It's neat though. But yeah, you have your storage here, you know. There's your anvil. A couple things to take. Can I search that? I can search that. It's just a really well done mod. Yeah, just really freaking cool. So let me just there we go. We go first person here, and
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
they get you at the worst times, don't they?
Got to go.
Bastard.
So, I have a question. If a pickaxe made of iron can chip off ebony or a calcum and other ore, doesn't that make iron the strongest metal? Ever heard of the arena? If they ever made a competition out of eating elsewhere fondue, I'd be grand champion. And a school addict.
It's hysterical. Oh, I have to favorite that again, don't I? That would probably be why. So what's F5 after all that stuff? Guess I put that second one down there for a reason, huh? Looks absolutely gorgeous. Get the goats.
One less thing to worry about.
Yes, one less goat. So damn powerful, right? Let's level up Magica. Sure. 4 perks. We're holding them. I may actually have to reduce the leveling. I, of course, tweaked them. It's down there. Wow, he's really all up in your face. Alright guys, going after 2 o'clock here, so let's hit the town. It looks absolutely stunning, by the way. Look at that. There we go.
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken town?
It's the night sky. Look at that.
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
I am always blown away when I see the rest of the sunset like that. Alright. Can we talk to her still? 7:49. We can deal. Wheeling and dealing with Berna. And then after this will be it. And I'll call it after that. We'll just sell her some things.
I heard the gourmets hiding out. Take a look.
Know why I have that. Electrospheres I'm going to hold on to. Lightning bolts can go. Staff of the Familiar can go. We're holding on to this. I don't know why. We'll hold on to Vermina's Devotion. This is a unique one. This we can get rid of. This we can get rid of. Cloak of the Crow is also unique. That's unique. Almost. Let's see. Circle of Insight. Gain 3 now. Should add some cool stuff, but you know, let's hold off on our goal. We have 2100
All right
gold.
then.
All right.
Of all the things you can do with hawkers, mounting them on a wall would be last on my list. Burner seems nice though for a crazy person.
Wow. Alright guys, for those of you who stayed with me this whole time, thank you very much. It's a little about quarter after 2 a.m. my time. I absolutely love this character. I love mages. I love using magic. Whether I'm playing a vampire or necromancer or just, you know, boring old pure mage, they are all fun. I did, in between what you saw from the first one or the other one, I did test out a lot of the forgotten magic spells because I was going to just use like the Electromancer Path, that one. But in this particular case, Apocalypse and some of the base lightning spell, like you'll see me use Chain Lightning later on. Some things like that, they work better. And he'll branch out into other schools that use runes. I'll do, you know, the Frenzy rune for illusion. I'm trying to think. Summoning rune for conjuration, but that's situational. And mostly it's mostly going to be shock spells. Probably shock rune to set up for big damage. I'm probably going to have to turn it back up to master difficulty pretty soon. Rumarin's with this for now. Rumarin won't be staying the entire time. But he'll be with us for now. We're gonna do a little bit of the college, I think. I have a slower pace that I want to work when I'm playing Jaren here. So I know some of the other ones were kind of all over the place in the way that they went about it. We did a lot of traveling, which was great, but I'm a little more focused with this guy. And he may get some new gear by the time you see him next time. I'm still going to be looking for an armor that I feel fits him and doesn't have my my wrists go. It's that one damn set that I really wanted. But it unfortunately makes your wrists go if you're in first person, so it sucks. What can you do? But he looks okay in this so far, and like I said, the enchantments aren't over buffed. And who knows what, as long as it's, you know, a texture replacer, I could throw it in, and it won't affect my load order or anything like that. So, but that's it, guys. Thank you. Everybody have a good night, and I will see you later. Peace.